Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal? Sid,
We did.
nonetheless, apparently, if help. No. But if I'm... Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
What do you need? What do you want? That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there, go. You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive. So, what'll it be? My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Oh, Paul.
About what?
I've chosen. I'm with you. Oh, you see that?
And
I would. They said they'd give us new clothes. Oh, we've no point.
thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
All right, Sid.
Let's go.
fly, Ambrosia.
She's near the Abbey is certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Size for goblins already. Stop it. Shannon wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some...
Just some linen.
Apologies, my lord. But your items, they were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but my mother thinks it might be bandits. But she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the...
Yes. Hopefully, wait.
Going to find it.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
Right.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Thanks, girl.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they are...
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be...
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brained I demand recompense. Be it in coin or the eye...
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bokla.
Did someone from the market send you? Please.
So the fool has protection. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
All right. You made your point. Killer my heart.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle, free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for them.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for...
Don't...
Let's see, what's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which...
This one? I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen, not sackcloth.
One day, I want to sail all the way.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid!
My knowledge is yours. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cook is
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith, then.
Back, are you? So, what'll it be? And?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before...
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian if you're set on going.
Understood.
Ah, let's see now. Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with...
Whoa there, Lord Ross. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost, but to fully understand the present situation...
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates, at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
An invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Get him!
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! Get Go for it! Get him! this one.
Come on, take him!
Fire and flame! Get out of my city, or die! Attack! Fire and Get him! We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
He's here!
Remember,
Get him!
take a
We
while.
take him alive!
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down!
Then let's make this count. All yours, Torgal! Over here!
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't. Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on a
Explain what the fuck your soldiers did. Later. Everyone, with me.
includes you, Torgal.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead.
Go on.
All right.
Kupka took off.
Don't worry about us. Go.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross me! I'll kill you!
My hatred for you is unending. And yield then! Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. The earth will always be my domain.
you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
about your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Otto. Oh, she's been better.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movement?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him. We've sent owls out to the curse break. No leads yet.
All right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on! Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, mate.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. That was his dream for me. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? Oh.
I knew you'd say yes, which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for him.
For me?
Who else? First things first, I need equipment and materials. There's the designs for the stuff I need. The other materials I can work myself, apart from the wood.
Is that it?
For now.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Blackwood, Archie. Do you think you can make them?
Clive. So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Was wondering where you got to.
Major, she's here. Think you can find...
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. Sit down. There's nothing to fear from
Jill looked white as a sheet.
oil in this.
Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I... You know...
Yes, well...
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might...
I don't mind if he don't. Rolf.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business, far as I know.
I'll look for... Let's go.
Build that. Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only a... But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with...
It's the least... This shouldn't take long.
Go for it!
Kill! Titan! Nice try. That should do it.
Thank you. Oh. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a cent.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. No matter how nice it might have been. Soon I'll meet.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back. Before she thinks of anything else.
little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done...
I am. I've placed your various orders.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there?
Nope. So as soon as...
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
But I want to help Miss M... Fiddle with her experiments.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment?
Which team?
Cole, they were okay. Fish.
They know.
But what before?
I'll
think the plan.
That should be enough.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You don't know the I know. Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows her.
Slavers don't even...
Ready, girl? Run like the wind. Thanks, Cal.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those...
Cole.
Just about...
Sorry.
I said...
Well, I'm here.
Only... I want...
You...
And
I won't.
Thank
Don't... They're trying to get into the carriage. A friend.
Why didn't
What you can... Hey. Good girl. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while. This one. Too slow. Go for it. Over here! Go for it! Fire and flame! Over here! This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep you. Firm restock for a while. Hopefully.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
I hope you didn't have...
Huh?
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the facts.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done? Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Here you are. You earned this. All yours. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Very good.
Jill looked white as a sheet when you...
Clive, they were crossing a snowfield.
What do you reckon?
It's certainly Clive. I believe that Torgal may be in one of our oldest bestiaries. I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva. A girl from the Northern Territories. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faith just when his master needed.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards...
Quite. His latent birthright, it had only...
Oh, get...
You're an...
And regarding your original... Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn...
There you are! I've been looking everywhere. I need you to introduce us... Well, what? Just...
Spin it. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I wish...
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take it to it.
How goes...
Lad, we...
Well, if anyone...
What?
Word.
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
You have nothing to worry about on that.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to there's just one thing after another around here.
Fuck me. Ah, my dear. Through the good offices of young as are you, I hear. Which is why I came.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of...
I was.
Then I have questions for you.
Gladly. There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew.
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, come here and I'll... It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart. her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, the men seemed almost as if they believed, or were...
And you have your answer. To find Kupka, it may well have gone cold by now.
As luck would have it, I had intended...
I'd be glad. Give me a moment.
Very well.
Mid's finished out. Fit in our little workshop right here.
Otto.
You're not...
Don't worry. I won't. Thanks.
Shh.
Don't gap. You.
We shall...
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Vogel, kill! Get him!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. You let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elrin fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling. Those soldiers were.
So, Lord Cook.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help him. Come on. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take it! Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. It would seem Lord Kupka...
We have to get through them.
Not by force, I trust.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us...
Rosina Dalamil. But how will we find her?
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful... I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is...
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
And that's exactly what I'm...
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular? Thank you for your custom.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you?
Allow me. My good man, we're seeking to expand our business in the region and...
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen...
No.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss is...
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of your...
Then you should ask Ferd. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people, like try the baths. That's where...
Thank... Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me.
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our...
Over here!
Who are you working for?
He wanted us to test...
Though one could hardly call that.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an...
You know who I am, so what now?
Cool. That isn't my... Our work is take him to meet his precious Rosina. She...
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here. Have a taste.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpet!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is,
He'd see that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my...
What trouble? If you're going to give us aught...
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did...
My apologies. A word follow the crystal. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy.
Ha! It will be easy. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor...
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Dad.
Do you... Just where the cement is.
Light, meat and dark. Fresh wood. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What? Tell me don't want. Look.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you. The one who... What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands.
That's one of the many treasures in my collection.
All right, but not...
What are you? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the... I had no luck, of course, but my uncharacteristic. They took me aside and said they could...
So the pearl...
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500. A small price to pay for admittance. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spent. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals.
I'll wager.
We'll meet with them and put an end.
Ha! It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
$1,000 gil for a measly prince.
I named my price.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff,
It
good
would
sir.
make a fine
Carpets have brighter.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what...
Because these crystals are no longer you're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing.
Royalist?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our end, being such good friends. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed...
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots?
So it would seem.
My lord!
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
Not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. This one. Get him. Farewell. Get him.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my perform...
Great. Such a shame you didn't... How long? Long in... This would... Well, and the people... Until you two... Well, we'd better get these... It occurs to me that I still don't know your name. Clive. Well, Clive. You have to tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have all... And those left...
Thank you. You...
Oh.
Am I next?
No. Thank...
Of all the... Ugh.
Here. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Luke.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your... Tell them...
Omia lostelan. Tuis Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Well, thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
I've never even forged a button. Oh, I'm people.
I could get. I know how. So,
Good. And then
the way
you'll let's I'll talk more. Let's.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Welcomes.
Everything I've worked for.
All right.
What? My...
Just look at the detail. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is that? Has been thankful.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs
The
and
finest fabrics! Fresh from
So you
Sir.
no. I mean,
Is there...
Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
Ready, go? safe.
Do you crush it up? Or just...
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
plates and pots!
Hanging lanterns! Keep it up!
We should get going soon.
I'm not... What is it, Luke? A quest. Where is it that...
To Drake's Fang.
Then Drake's Fang is... I'll make it, but no.
No, but...
And I fear if you're... I've lost one Cid already.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
What the hell are those?
Be safe. By the flames. That explains the heat. Too slow. Wakers win!
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals from themselves.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest.
There he is.
Won't ship.
I was the... Now.
Sweet incense! What candle?
We should get going soon.
Good girl.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my... and I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant.
Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We've been duped. Entire mine.
Over here! Kill! You're finished!
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
flash. Waken winds! Ogre, kill! This one. I'll be going. Stay down. It's over. This one. Get him. Stairs. This must be the way out. I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Over here! To me! Too slow.
flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed. be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Kuka!
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Tide! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmecs suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
better give Otto the good news.
Welcome home, Sid.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
I got ya. What do you want? And? How good it is to see you, Clive. What subject shall we consider today? We're seeing troops amassing at every border cross. Clive, you're back.
I am.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that.
It's
one for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any
word on the Royalist movement.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Thank you. I will.
Ah.
I may have picked
The scent.
the very or whatever. As did Orcs. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall. It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual detail. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains... Well, not... The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Consider it...
I've never known you to...
What can I say?
I suppose we are. No. Does he...
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that there shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your...
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Coop, I need to know what he is.
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scouted not even the...
But I saw it.
Alas,
a bringer.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, but until I do...
Thank you.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Cat. It's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. Andorini.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Clive? So, what'll it be? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. You're just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got us? No. Ah, but I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more, not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, be sure that she's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that.
Very well.
Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought...
Sorry, I've got to get this thermal display...
and
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that... Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3... There's the plating, here, that the helm over the top, that disperses all that heat. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make...
Luckily, you...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been...
I went up to get some greens to the top.
Blackthorn.
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then.
She said you would know.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, and I'll need help. Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need?
Take a look at it. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break, which is where you lot come in. I need... Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in...
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get... You going after the stuff? Which one of these two lucky socks?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches... I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time. Back, are ya? What do you want? And?
Hey to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from it.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Go.
They're a whispering, Russ. It give...
Of course.
Excellent.
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
It's all but spent.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding. So there is in the open.
Excuse me.
No, I'm in, don't worry.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the...
No.
Well,
In-law was out.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet, then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Faster!
You there.
Fuck! He's get them before they escape!
Black Shields.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here?
Good day to you.
The crystals we get
Clark.
I found some...
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
I'll see what I... Ah. Palladian conquerors. Come. Let's feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Nice try. This one. Overkill! Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Try to remember the...
Even... What a fool, I've...
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then. Take a sniff, good sir. You'll beat. And Mark. Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Good girl. Thanks, girl. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll...
Then let's get back.
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished?
Enough.
Oh, that might even be enough for... Here... Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Honest. Those shoulders of yours starting to hardly ever see around the hideaway nowadays. Always, you can take it.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right, we'd better get...
You go on ahead.
Oh, after Black...
Right. Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust.
We should go out... You know, it beats sneaking around.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting...
Give us a...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do
that? I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive...
I think Mid might need some...
Lovely breeze, isn't it? come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorns started...
Excellent.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this?
Salvage from the ruin.
Ah, but
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broke. What's the name back there? I'll give you all detail.
What's her name?
Oh, sit.
Yeah.
I'll show you the plan. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating, in other words, this is where our experiments have shown, and not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship.
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes, it's...
I see. But that...
Oh, I'll gather...
I'll be taking you all to a store. Your house in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Come on. Run like the wind. Time to fight. You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you...
Of course. Anybody? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Over here! Go for it!
The things I do... You shouldn't have...
Indeed.
All right.
Help you today, Clive? All yours. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
Ange.
Right.
How's that?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough, which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more. I need something light. But I've
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would...
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Back, are you? What do you want? That it? Fine.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Harpocrates. For you? Well, actually, it's for... Could you take a look at...
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remains... As you can... I wondered if you might know of us...
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water, and yet we have...
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub.
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, I shall speak to them and see if you, with the knowledge of the past, may...
Thank you. And since you...
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to...
The other can assist me in...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill...
Thank you.
I am sure either...
Shielding that guards against even...
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very... edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hump?
I'm sure. What? I'll...
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them!
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. Good day.
There's two.
What do you want?
Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find it?
I did.
Garlic and... Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into... But before we head back, would you walk... Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting... I need to give these ingredients. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding?
Well, very well indeed. And I was just explaining now that...
You can count on me.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light,
of course. Oh, and... thank you. It was nice, just being with you.
It appears our work... A shame. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, follow, perhaps.
Leave it, thank you. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, he's supervising...
Brilliant!
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into... I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. Let's take this out, Mid. You get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can...
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourself.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get... I want people to sail aboard her by choice. Not in a world where we're not just trying to survive, but...
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what...
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting sod our plans...
Are you sure about...
Something tells me it's...
He'd be proud.
You,
I was.
Right. There's just one thing I...
All right.
Aye.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Well. Here. Let's... Well, I've... So, no, you... I would have gone...
I think mid might need some.
my ambrosia. I can walk from here. Be safe. Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
right there, Sid? Hey, mate. That's the story, right?
I think the maid might need some.
What do you need? What's something for you, dear? And?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Blackthorn.
Oh, really?
This way. I just want you might.
Perhaps. That's it. You, that.
Sharpest, Enrico.
Sure, I'll come.
Thank you. Let's see what. I got your note. You think? No.
Oh,
no,
then
no,
step.
You.
Isn't which it's flawed and wrecked.
Thank you. No.
She's and if it makes yes, good. Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer. How good it is to see you, Clive. You know...
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Time to fight. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
There's talk at the glass gate.
How the hell is anyone supposed to avoid?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven call.
I want to see.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc? Still no good.
Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Calm yourself.
Listen.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
My reputation will be...
Come on. Run like the wind. I can walk from here. Let's go.
Faster!
Time to fight.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! To me!
noticed you and Torgal.
What do you need? What do you want? That it? Fine.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. Still alive.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. All done?
Lady.
Oh.
Ready, girl?
Yeah!
Playtime for the pack, is it? How do you introduce it to me? And then there was one.
Wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Come on. Run like the wind. Thanks, Gal. This isn't gonna be easy. Nice try.
Over here!
I know I will. Run like the wind. alive? Take a sword.
It should have stayed in its shell. Thanks, girl. They don't look happy.
Over here! Get him! Waken, Gwyn! Get him! Get him! All yours, Sorrel. Go!
Good girl. Straight home now. A wild wyvern. Rosarian. Too slow. Nice try. Hope there aren't any more of them. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest. So close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Well, locals will sleep easy without him in their gaze. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
All right, Sid.
Not here.
Ready, go? Be safe.
It came, and to ruin it returns.
Faster!
Time to fight.
us unawares, did you?
Awaken winds!
But it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Time to fight. No need to ride from here. Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Get him. Son.
back to sleep with you.
Clive? What do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way. You in a hurry and all, are you? Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person. Post bleep.
Thank you. What tidings, Uncle? Troubling, well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just... Ah, don't be so hard on it. Just... And it wouldn't...
Gav will be leaving. Just...
Oh, she's...
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Tyre.
To hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?